All right, let's get this party started. Hello everybody. Happy Saturday. I'm gonna turn the city off just for right now because city table's a little messy and we're gonna just have that off right now. How is everybody doing this Saturday? Did you get the sound to work for the pirate hat redeem? I've not yet, Devin. I've not. I had to work Black Friday. I've not had time to do anything with stream since Thursday. Black Friday was crazy. Wednesday, I mean. I've had things a little bit busy. Things been a little busy. Redeemed a CMF book. Yes, we'll get to the CMF book. And I have a hydrate too. We'll get to those in just a few minutes. Let me get everything set up and everything going, and we will get to those redeemed. But I hope everyone has had a wonderful week, and if they were celebrating the holidays, you had a wonderful holiday wherever you were. I hope everything went well. I'm just gonna grab me some tea. Trying to figure out what I want today. I think we're gonna go with, I don't think I have any Earl Grey left in here. I think we're gonna go with some peppermint tea. That sounds good. Next week was wonderful, and watching YouTube, fantastic. The Devonverse, fantastic. Glad that it went well. And I see we had Lucky and Argonaut in here. I'm gonna put my hat over here for now. It's a little easier to reach. Today we're gonna be working on Assembly Square. We're gonna finish on up the build today, and then we're gonna work on, I got something in early. I was very excited because I wasn't sure if I was gonna get it in early. The museum came in early, so we're gonna either work on that or the diner, the downtown diner. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do, but I think we're gonna do the museum because the diner is sorted out by color, and that's gonna make it a little bit difficult for me to build on stream. So we're gonna do that. I think next we'll do the museum and get that built up, because we're actually gonna build the museum twice. I want to see how the build is by itself, and then we're going to modify it. I'm gonna get another one and add some width to it, and then we'll keep the height the same, but I want to make it bigger to add some more exhibits, change some exhibits around. There's a lot of stuff that I would like to do to the build that Lego didn't do, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Lego did a fantastic job for what it is, and I am excited to build the actual build, and then we will roll on into building the bigger modular afterwards. So that is the plan. I'm just gonna grab some instructions here real quick. What did you guys do for the holiday if you celebrated the holiday? Where did you go? What did you eat? Did you see any family? All right, let's get these instructions going. I'm really excited for later today as well. The Doctor Who special, if you guys are into Doctor Who, airs this afternoon, I believe, here Central Time. I think actually, I think it's already aired. It's 12:30, so it was supposed to be 10:30 Pacific Standard. So I believe that it has already actually aired, which is exciting. It's okay. Many are still a little discombobulated from yesterday. Oh yeah. The Black Friday sales. Yes, absolutely discombobulated craziness. have an addiction for green bean casserole. Oh, I love me some green bean casserole. Green bean casserole is delicious, and I can understand that it's addicting. Oh, I like this this painting, this tile. Yes, I can agree to that. I love green bean casserole. It's one of my favorites. It is. Oh, we have a little baby. We've got a little tiny baby head. Look at that. Just a little tiny one. I've got so much leftovers from going over to my co-worker's house. She gave me a bunch of leftovers yesterday. So I'm like, yay, my favorite part of the holiday is leftovers. So that is a good thing. I'm happy about the leftovers for sure. Why an addiction to green bean casserole? What's your favorite part? Is it the green beans? Or is it the cream of mushroom soup? Or some people put soy sauce in there. What brings you into the green bean addiction category? The green bean casserole is delicious. Either way, it is delicious. All right, get some building going. It's okay. Oh, it was just sending me that again. Interesting. No, I need Assembly Square. That's Polynesian Restaurant. That's not what I clicked. Sometimes the app is a little funky on this. So let's recap what we used. No, actually we're good. We can do that after. We'll look at everything and take a tour of Assembly Square when we finish up this section of the modular. This is going to be the last section of the modular. It's not very big. It shouldn't take us... No, it may. Because bag number 6 is a bunch of bags still. So it may still take us a while. But that's okay. No big deal. And then I have another project that I'm working on for the winter. But I'll share that with you guys after I'm done building it. Because I'm going to do something fun with it. My boyfriend was like, you should do some more stop animation stuff. I'm going to wiggle my hands at it a little bit again. I used to dabble a little bit in it. And it's very time consuming, and I had other projects I was working on, so I kind of backburnered it. But he was like, you should try it again. So I'm gonna give it another go. But I will show you guys what I'm going to be doing with that after we get some other stuff done. I'll show you what I'm working on when I get it all finished. All right, let's do some building. What did you guys get for the Black Friday sales? Any Black Friday sales for anyone? I didn't really grab any Black Friday deals. I was kind of all budgeted out from everything. So if I'm able to grab anything before Black Friday is completely over, because I think most places are going till Monday, which is nice. That will allow me to grab a couple other things, maybe. We shall see. Said me. You know? So I've been looking at Assembly Square, and I was debating on if I need it to be bigger. But I don't think so. I'm not sure what is going in this next section of the modular. And I'm actually gonna take a look, because I've not actually looked through this. Oh, okay. It is an apartment. Awesome. So I don't actually need to really add any height to this, because it's already got a little apartment in it, like a 1-bedroom apartment. But the apartment looks like it needs some, Like there needs to be a crib in there and something like that. So we're gonna probably redo the apartment a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it that way because it would do really well to have a crib in there for the little baby. You know, not everybody can afford a big place, so sometimes a little 1-bedroom is, or even a flat is all you can afford, and that's more like a flat. So we're gonna sort that out. We're gonna put a crib in there and rearrange it just a little bit. But I had a good holiday. We kept busy. Went to see our friends and things like that. And the weather's a little gloomy today, but that's okay. We're gonna build some Lego. That will always bring some smiles, I think. Some Lego makes the sun come out sometimes. Making sure I got all the windows out of here. I might not have, but oh, there's one. Let's go ahead and switch on over. Phew. So you guys can see what I'm doing. See, this is like one of Lego's famous printed pieces. I get this in so many modular sets, so many of them. Because I've got two just right here. two sitting right in front of me. And I was like, I need to find some other tiles to put into the build. This is such a big build. I'm debating on how I'm gonna put it in the city already. So the table that I'm currently on is not going to be the final table. So I think we're gonna go ahead and start building up the second side for now, for how this table is going to be set up, and then we'll readjust when I get the new tables. Yay, printed pieces. I mean, printed pieces are always good. They're always good. Sometimes your mic peaks, by the way. Okay, let me turn that down. All right, let's see. Is that better, Lucky? We'll tone that even down further because I do move really close sometimes. Is that better? Sometimes I don't know about these Bluetooth mics. I really need to get a nicer mic. Yeah, and I don't know why, because it's not turned up super high. Let me check my Logitech thing, my hub, and see what it's saying, because sometimes it says something completely different. And once all these bags are open, we'll get to that page for Devin. Let's see what this says. Yeti Nano. All right, yeah, my gain is up quite a bit. Let's turn that down. That was really peaking. All right, that should be much better. Actually, let's move that to like 60. I don't know what's going on. It just keeps moving itself. Okay. Let's see how we do at no, see, it keeps, I don't know why, it keeps jumping and telling me it doesn't want to sit at, there we go. Now I'm at 60. That should be much better. We shouldn't have any peaking now. I was really confused. It looks like my software has some kind of glitch in it, maybe, or something. I'm not sure. Ooh, what is that? I've never seen this piece before. I love cool pieces. Look at this. That is a really cool piece. It's a Technic piece. Oh, it's one of the scoops for a crane that they're going to use for roofing, it looks like. That's phenomenal. That is fantastic. Okay. I'm down for that. I'm very down for that. Very nice. It's good now? Awesome. Fantastic. No, I'm glad that I could adjust that. I don't know what was going on. Not sure. I don't control it though sometimes. Computers sometimes have minds of their own. Alright. Actually, I want to check something. Because I want to see pricing. Let's do light tailing. I want to look at pricing for lighting kits for this and see if they've made it wireless yet or if I'm gonna have to modify it myself. Let's see, assembly, ooh. SQ, there it is. But I want the Bricks Max version. It's sold out right now anyways. Of course it is. Let's see. Assembly square. Let's see what that says. Bricks Max assembly. Huh, that's interesting. I may not be able to use Bricks Max. I may have to go use the other company. Yeah. Alright, let's do light my bricks. Light my bricks. Let's see what light my bricks says. That's just, it's something that happens where sometimes you just have to go and you have to go through another company, which is fine. Because I've heard really good reviews. Let's do creator buildings. Let's see if it's even in stock. Let's see. Search. Assembly. Square. Oh, my city's still on. Whoops. Where's my city light? There we go. Actually, I guess we could just leave it on. You guys can look at Titanic. You guys can just stare at Titanic. I'm not sure where I put my phone because I was gonna use that to show you guys the thing, and it's probably over there. Oh, I'll find it. No big deal. That's not bad. That's 58. Let's see what's in it. Let's see. Does it give us wireless? It does not, but and it's sold out, of course. All right, let's see Amazon. See if this is on Amazon. Checking different places is nice. It's nice to have all the options available because sometimes you're just like, I don't know where we're going. All right, let's see. Light my bricks. Assembly square. Let's see if this pops up on Amazon and if they've got it in store. Ooh, okay. We've got assembly square from Brixmax, and it is on sale. I'd really like... See, I really want it to be wireless, and I don't think the black shovel claw piece. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that came in the Mercedes-Benz Acros Technic set 42043. Okay, I'll check that out in just a second because I'm trying to see if I can find this deal, and I'm finding one from Brixmax, which I like, but I'm trying to see if I can find a Light My Bricks version of it on Amazon, because they give the instructions on how to... I guess technically I could sort it out myself. Technically. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. This is really a good deal. I'll add you there. I have that set. It came with 2 of those. Oh, okay, so yeah, so we got 1 and then we got 2. Here's the other one. It's really cool. It's a really cool piece. Alright, so that's added to my cart. I now want to look up one thing real quick, guys, and then we'll start building. I am just trying to get this sorted for later. Alright, so it is sold out, which sucks, but that's okay. I want instructions. And then what they're gonna do is it will tell me how many of the other component I need. Because the other component is going to... Assembly square. You should be under A. You're not. Assembly square. Oh, there you are, assembly square. I just want to know how many wireless things I need. The wireless boards, they're not expensive, but it makes things so much easier when they are wireless. I can access the interiors a lot better and actually put things in. Parisian Restaurant wasn't bad. It's very accessible the way they designed it, but the assembly square is much larger. Okay, so all right, so six wireless power connectors. So available purchase in a 2-pack, yeah. And then 3 expansion boards. Okay, I think I can do this pretty easy. So I'm gonna need 6 wireless. Let's go on to light tailing real quick. You guys can watch me do this. I need to go to this, yes. We'll go to light tailing. I was gonna try Brixmax, but they are completely out of everything. All right, where is Google Chrome? Yes. Okay, awesome. Now let's go to this, and we need DIY accessories, all accessories. Okay, so we need wireless control port. Hopefully they're not sold out of these too, because that's gonna make me sad. Okay, I need 3 30cm connecting cables. I just need 1, but it says I need 3. Okay, wireless power converter. Alright, so if I need 6 of these, previous that I bought wasn't working well. The silver area was too thick. I can't even get the tile snap back. Working well, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. 6 of these. So does that mean I just need three of these? Yeah, I think I just need 3. Let me see what light my brick says. My bricks. Look over here. Components. We need, let's see, your wireless board. Let's see if they're the same. Because everybody does their stuff differently. And I want to see how I've never wired a building myself with the wiring pads. I always had some help with that. So I'm still learning the wireless portion. Just double checking. Where are they? They're all out. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, 2-pack, okay. So let's see, these just don't look as good as these ones. But I've not had any problems with the ones I have. These just look like they've been, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. So this is the same. What's the price difference? $11.24, and these are $13.99. Oh geez, yeah, these are better priced. I need 6, so I need 3 of those. And it should connect to, yeah, they're still picos. So these things they're called the pico connectors. So I can integrate these into the other set without any problems. I need 3 2-port expansion boards. Expansion board. 2-port. I didn't know they made a 2-port expansion board. That's nice. All right, let's get. No, they are available in 4-packs. There are 4, so I just need. I need 3. Oh, 3 2-port expansion boards available to order in a 4-pack. Okay, so we just need 1 of those. 1 6-port. 6-port expansion board. Add to cart. And 1 30 centimeter connection cable. Yeah, these prices are actually really nice. Add to cart. I just wish Assembly Square was available, but it is not. And I don't know when it's going to come back into stock, which kind of sucks. All right, I'm gonna check. Let's see. Light my bricks. You guys can't see that. Sorry, guys. Assembly Square. Sold out. Let's see if it's. Who is this one? Yeah, but who's this one from? You're not telling me. Brick loot. I don't know brick loot. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I don't know brick loot. Amazon. Bricks Max. Light my bricks. No, you have it sold out. I have it available. Thank you. Which means we may have to wait because I may want to try a bricks mat or light my bricks. Let's see. Oh, they are on Amazon. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Sometimes you have to hunt and look, but like I said, it may be that it's sold out and let's see. There are a bunch of good ones on here. Yep, I guess. Oh, modulars. Here we go. Yeah, but Assembly Square is not available. Of course not. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna stick with Bricks Max then. And we will just deal with that part later. But it's not it's not that it's bad. Let's see if there's a way to wirelessly do. There has to be. I think I'm just gonna get those components and just play with it, and I should be able to figure it out. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to do. Or I'm sure someone's done it. Bricks Max Assembly Square, making it wireless. Let's see if there is something on this on the internet. Landing kit install. Like, no, this is the Bricks Max one. See, it looks great. I would just like it to be wireless. 'Cause, 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 'cause let's see. I think someone did talk about it. Review in particular, want to take a look. Yeah, okay. We liked this. Light tailing. See, that's why I don't do light tailing, is they have all these wires coming out. It's just a hot mess. So I don't do light tailing for that reason. I'm seeing if this guy talks about making it wireless. No question remains, who will make mini LED? Yeah, eventually people will do like micro LEDs for these, and it'll just be so much better. My city, like wall together, self-contained, yes. That's for more mods. Yeah, I got that. No, I don't think anybody has made it wireless. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can do it though. Challenging to find problematic connection, as it could be one of the first wires. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna bet that this is gonna come back in stock. It has to. It's a popular. Can you not sign up for? No, you can't even. Like sign up. Let's see if eBay has it. My bricks. Assembly. Square. eBay. Let's see if we can find. Oh. No. There's light tailing. I don't think that sucks. Yeah, because either we're going to wait and this will not be a good price, or I get it and we just play with it and get it to work. I think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to do that and then figure it out. No worries. All right, let's do some building. I don't know if Devonverse is still here, but we'll do. We can do a reading for him when he pops back in. That's totally cool. I don't know if he's still around. He hasn't said anything, so sometimes I don't know. But that's okay. I'm checking something. Make sure it's working. I love how this whole view is different than it used to be. All right. Yeah, I think we lost Devon. That's okay. Let's build. So we are on the last section of this build. It's been an amazing build. We've gotten a lot done in, I want to say it's a good amount of time. I don't think I overdrew this one out, like made this build longer than it needed to be. I think I got a lot of time with it, which is fantastic. Because for me, the details are what really draws me into the build, I like to enjoy it and go through it and make sure that I'm looking at the details and talking about the details, because otherwise it's just rushing through a project that I could take my time through and enjoy alongside you guys, to have everything shown, not just, oh, well, we're just going to quickly build through this and jump into something else. I really do like to take my time. And people have talked about that before. They're like, some people build really fast and some people build really slow. And I think it's not necessarily that I am a slow builder. I just, when I'm building something like this, I want to experience all the details, just as I'm sure as all of you like to see all the details that go into these, because otherwise, you know, it's just another build. And I think it's a lot more fun when we sit back and we look at it and we talk about all the different sections and everything. And I still don't know where I put my phone. That's okay, it's no big deal. I've got my iPad, so if anybody calls me, it will ring through my iPad, and then I can look for my phone here in a little bit. I think it's just in the other room, but it's no big deal. Because I know I put it down. Yes, it's got to be in the other room. Because when I'm on the starting screen, I am actually on my phone. just so people that are talking to me when we're starting, I have my phone with me so that I can respond to you guys coming in and messaging as we're starting. And it's easier that way, so that I don't have to sit here while I'm getting ready, because I'm usually getting ready, I'm usually getting tea or finishing some food and things like that, and it's easier when I'm on my phone, which is it's an awesome thing to have. It's great having the manager a mobile connection, so that I can still see what's going on in my chat room and see what you guys are up to while I step away from my my keyboard. And I think that helps a lot of creators. I don't think it's just me. I think a lot of creators use that to their advantage when they're having to step away. Kind of keeps everything quote unquote safe, so to speak. So nothing crazy happens while I'm away. Because you never know what happens when you step away from your keyboard on a live stream. Because I have done the mistake that everybody has done, that I know at least, on Twitch, where they have left their computer running for one night, like an entire night, and chaos just ensued because nobody was here to pay attention. So it was good that my moderators noticed and everything was safe for me the next day, and nothing too crazy happened. I did hear that some shenanigans went down, but everything resolved itself and there was no huge issue. But that is the advice I can give people that want to live stream. Just make sure you hit that exit on OBS to shut your stream down right after you raid, because if you don't, you forget, and then you have a mess on your hands like I did, where it just ran all night long and it was just showing an empty desk. And when I found out that it had happened in the morning, I was like, oh no, I did a one of those things that they call the pro streamer mode moves, and left my stream on the entire night. I've only done it once. Only happened once. And it should only happen once. But sometimes you do long streams and you're tired, and it was one of those days. It was I think it was an 8.5 hour or a 9 hour stream, and I was pooped, and I just forgot. I was like, oops, that happened. That definitely happened. All right, where is this going? I'm trying to figure out how many studs this wants to be. It's gonna be like this, okay. And we giggle about it now. It's one of those things that you just move past and you're just like, oh, yep, no worries. We're all good now. It's a good giggle, good laugh. Nobody got harmed, or there was no like major catastrophe. The world didn't burn down. Could have though. Could have been pretty bad. I've heard stories. I have heard stories on from people about leaving their streams open and the chaos that had ensued at night. And I was like, I hope that never happens to me. And chaos didn't. Chaos did happen. We had some chaos, but not anything that couldn't be fixed with that emotes only mode and my moderators just doing what they were doing. And I guess it's because someone saw me on, and because I know they left because they were chatting away in the other raid when I went to bed, and they must have just noticed and caught it before anything crazy could happen. I still need to get that mallet that Haral showed me. That's gonna be very useful. All right, we are already flipping this over. The hardest part with these is usually not the plate work. Like, the plate work is typically pretty easy. It's the stuff after. Was there a... What am I missing? There's no way that this is going on unsupport. Oh, okay. I was like, there is no way that they were going to put this not supported. The blue 1x3 plate. You guys have any upcoming projects you guys are working on? Anything fun coming up? Yeah, that is a 1x3 blue and dark blue. I have the hardest time with dark blue sometimes, because sometimes to me it looks black and then I have to double check it. I'm like, is this actually the dark blue or is this black? There's a 1x3. Okay. I still think that this needs to be this needed to be re-bagged when they kept making it. I think it needed a whole re-bagging system, but I guess that would have just taken too much time from other projects, I guess. But I think it okay, I think that's on now the correct way. Okay, that's good now. It's like that piece was just sitting there super flimsy like, and I was like, that can't be the way that they want this. So I knew I did something wrong. It's no big deal. I've been watching the For All Mankind show, and they made a joke kind of like they did in Armageddon with the Russian like banging something to fix it, and I was just like, that's an Armageddon Easter egg right there, with the guy saying that, oh, sometimes you can fix it just by giving it a good bang, and I just couldn't stop laughing. I was like that's funny. That's funny. They're never going to let that moment from that movie die, which is good. It's a good movie. I enjoy Armageddon. I like Michael Bay quite a bit, so I do like all of his movies. I like Ridley Scott too, and apparently the movie Napoleon that Apple TV produced, which is in theaters, which is awesome. I'm glad to see that studios like that have decided to make movies. Apparently he made that movie, and I really would like to see it. I'm a big history person. I like his movies, so hopefully it'll be good. So what I'm thinking is, it's wanting me to put this little carpet thing here, and because like a chair / I'm calling it a like sofa bed is gonna go here, and I'm thinking we're still gonna put in the little rug, but I think I'm gonna put the crib here, so that there's a crib like on the rug, or maybe next to the rug. We'll see. We'll see how this looks when we get further along. I need more light. Hang on. That's better. Illuminate the situation just a little bit better. We need 4 light blue tiles. There's 1. I guess it's not light blue. I guess it's just blue. 2. 3. Got a bunch of hats in here. 3. 1 more. Those. I have to look for more of these though. So these screens, I know I have some somewhere. I just have to find them, because I'm gonna screen the windows on the other level, because I was like, I don't like how they're just open and it looks like, you know, because they don't make a rounded glass like this, which would be nice if they did. But I think they all need to be screened and not just open, which confused me to all. I was like, you wouldn't have a building with just open windows like that. You'd have glass panes and either decoration or just a glass pane. So these screens can make it look like there's at least a window there that's got some iron decoration in there. So do that as well today. I'll find those screens. I think they're just in my window bin, and it'll be super easy to find. And if not, I'll grab some. They're not hard to get a hold of. Digging for these tiles. Yes, you are dark blue. I like dark blue, but it surely is sometimes hard for me to tell if it's black or dark blue. And it kind of sucks. I have to like look over my glasses and look at it and be like, oh yeah, this is the right color. I've got this. I have a feeling that someday I'm going to need one of those big magnifying rings with the lights on it to be able to do model work. My family does not have a good history of eyes. Almost all of us wear glasses or have had LASIK or cataracts removed. I've already expected it. I'm already like, okay, I know my eyes are gonna get some kind of shitty later. We'll figure that out when we get there. I need one more of these. See, they really could have bagged these and told us which numbers to use when. I wouldn't have to dig as much, but that is a little bit of the fun about Legos, digging through the pieces, I guess. And just having to figure out what is what. All right, we need one of these. We need 2 1x6s. 6s. 3 1x3s. 2, 3. 3 1x3s. And 1 like that. I need 2 1x2 modifieds with the little spokes on them like they use on the cars. I'm assuming this is going to be like a fold down couch, which is cool because it means it can also be like a bed for the person that is living here. One by two spoke, where are you? Like I said, we gotta do some digging today. Lots of pieces. And it's not even a problem if I had a bigger desk, but gotta make do with the room I've got and how we got it. So this desk was actually really nice compared to what I used to be doing. I don't know if you guys used to follow me, but I used to build on the city table and stream and build on the same thing, and that was getting super chaotic. Not just a little bit, but like super chaotic. I had to change that. I was like, we can't be doing this. This is not gonna work for us. One more of those, and I need one more spoke, and I think I'm good for my pieces to continue on. makes me question the design people sometimes. I'm like, are you not watching your products? Do you not see that your modern design is way better than your older design? While it's still being produced, you should go back and upgrade this. So, but I guess it's that old school feeling of building Lego where there were no numbered bags and you just had to follow the instructions on screen. So there certainly was that. Uh-oh. What did I drop? At least it was just one piece and not the whole bin this time. There it is. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to be like some kind of folding design or something. Because I don't know why you would use these spokes otherwise than putting clips on them to make this turn into a bed, because this is just like a one-room flat basically, and there's gonna be like a bathroom here and a little kitchenette. I know quite a few people that live in one-bedroom flats. All right, 4. What is it's right at the line? Okay. Put in our little carpet. We may change up colors later, like change up the color pattern of the carpet, but we're gonna start with the original and then we'll see if we want to change it later. That. I'm really excited for later to watch some Doctor Who. It's been too long, and now that it's going to be on Disney Plus, at least the newer stuff, that makes things a lot easier. Okay, so we are right like this. Oh, there's the baby body. It's just a little baby body. Just a tiny one. Very cute. I love the baby minifigures. That's like one of the best ideas that they've had in a long time. Like, what would a baby Lego figure look like? And the fact that they gave it to us is just fantastic. Adds a little bit more creativity to the cities and the builds, because you then, it's not, you don't have all adults in real life. Like, there should have been baby minifigs from the beginning, but they didn't have that mold available yet. Sometimes it takes innovation and thinking and time for them to get to certain points. And I'm sure someone did say along the way, hey, what about making a Lego baby? Why not? They make baby dolls and everything else. Wouldn't this be cool? Someone, I am sure, said that in some meeting probably a long time ago, and it didn't even get listened to until the last, I think this is what, 6 years. And the fact that this set has been on shelves for as long as it has is also really cool, because it allows everyone to have a starting point to their cities. 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is a great starting point. So if you guys can get a hold of it, if you don't already have it, before the end of the year when they're saying that it's going to retire, I would definitely take advantage of that, because it is a pretty set, and it does really give you a basis for your city if you're building a city. If you're not, then maybe you don't need it. If you are a modular collector and you don't own it, it is definitely one that I would say you would want for the collection. It is very pretty. Definitely has some points that you could definitely redo and change up a little bit. But I think every modular that they've come up with that I've built, I've always had little things that I wanted to tweak just a little bit to quote unquote make it my own. Where is, I need a 1x3. Oh, there you are. You're hiding underneath that. I was like, where is that? It was hiding underneath this snot piece. It was hiding under there. Hey, what's up, Devin? I was waiting for you to come back, Devin. I was waiting for you to come back. You didn't respond, so I was waiting. And you want page 99? All right, we'll do page 99. So, the Egyptian queen is page number 9. May sit on a golden throne and dine on sumptuous banquets every day. But the royal life haven't made her soft. She knows everything there is to know about tax codes, crop rotation, and politics. Even her subjects say that for an all-powerful sovereign, she's really not so bad. Being queen, criticism she dislikes. Pharaoh and Roman emperor are her friend. And the Pharaoh says, I built it just for you, sweetheart, the pyramid. And she has... the Egyptian queen's pet is actually a Lego rattlesnake, but that's the only snake that they had. And her hairstyle is really cool. That's the only one that has that hairstyle. I like her. I actually have her sitting over there. She's gonna go into the museum, I think, as an Egyptian piece. I'm watching Dinotopia. Is this the original Dinotopia? I think from early 2000s, like not deep 2000s, but I think it was like 2005, 2006 maybe. I'm not sure about the dates, but I think that's around where it was. I really liked Dinotopia. I really liked that movie. The original? Okay. Yeah, where the two brothers, their plane crashes and they end up washing ashore to Dinotopia. Is that the one we're talking about? And by the way, guys, that's not a spoiler. The movie has been out long enough where we're gonna talk about it because it's been out for a long time. Is this your first time seeing it, Devin, or have you watched it in the past? Let's see. 4. No, I've seen this multiple times and read all the books. Oh, I didn't know there was a book series. I had no idea. I listen to most of my books nowadays, and I don't hunt for books like I used to, because a lot of the books that I like to read are older classic books that, to be honest, I have read a lot of the stuff that most people were talking about and all that kind of stuff. The book series is on Amazon. Okay, I will. I'll check it out. I'll look if I can find it on Spotify, because not Spotify, Audible, so that I can give it a listen. Because I do like to listen to my books. Because what I'll do is I'll sit and I'll build Lego and listen at the same time. And it's very relaxing. So I get a lot of my book time in that way now. Where I'm building and listening. Which is good, because it lets me go into my own little world. Inside my own little world, if that makes sense. It is on Audible. Awesome. I will check that out later on. Maybe it's on a sale for Black Friday. That would be nice. I love Black Friday sales. You know, who doesn't like Black Friday sales? Thank you for the applause. I'm not sure. You're pulling a Scotty, giving me an applause for something that I'm not sure about, but that's okay. It's okay. It's allowed. That's what it's there for. It's there to be used. The amount of books and shows that I used to go through as a kid, I read so many things, so many books. I really like Shakespeare and Lord of the Rings, the big heavy for my good looks. Oh, thank you, Devin. Thank you. But yeah, so I would read through a lot of the big heavy books because I like books that have really well-defined storylines, really well-defined characters, and I don't like being left hanging. So one of the reasons I've not started the Game of Thrones books, I've seen the show up until the last season. I've heard mixed feelings, so I haven't taken the time to go and watch it. But yeah, I haven't started the book series because he's not done, and I don't know. No one really knows when R.R. Martin is going to be done, and the uncertainty of that for me starting to start a book is no bueno. I'm just like, nope, we're not doing this. 1, 2. Okay, so it is closer. No, that can't be right. Okay, it is. So it's like there. Okay, awesome. But yeah, so I have not started to read it. I had thought about it a couple times, and I was like, well, maybe if I read it, and by the time I get through, and I get to the book that R.R. Martin is currently writing, I will be ready to read it when it's done, I guess. But with the pace that I read, I would get through it way too quickly and be like, oh, well, now I'm going to have to sit and wait. And I did that with the Harry Potter books. I would read it through, but then I would reread it and reread it and reread it until the books were just like completely worn. I just, yeah, I won't do that again. I won't do that. I did that with Twilight too, where I was like, okay, well, the next one's coming out. Now, what was nice about Twilight is, so the first book came out, and nobody really knew about it. So when I was looking for something to read after Harry Potter, and I saw in a magazine a promo for it, people are dressed up like vampires, and they had the apple and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, okay, so there's this book that nobody's really talking about that's out, and it's something I've not really dove into, like reading about vampires. I had not really dove into that world. So I was like, okay, well let's give this a try and see if this is, if this is any good. And it was, and I was like, this is awesome. Well, I was lucky that Stephanie Meyer had already been working on her other books for a little bit, and it didn't take long for the next one. So it was Twilight, then it was New Moon, and then Eclipse. Those two came out almost together, I would say. I think one came out, and then like I want to say 3 months, maybe 4 months later, I think the other one came out. It was a really quick progression, and I was like, oh, okay, well, this is really cool. Puck Dinotopia, it's free on Audible. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that they did any free deals on Audible. I thought it was all paid for. Now I know if you have Audible gives you deals like that. I know, but I didn't know that just anybody could download stuff like that. We'll have to look into that. Thank you for telling me. I'll check it out later on and see if it's something that I fancy. I like the movie, so there's a high probability that I like the book, but sometimes the movies actually are better than the books, and sometimes the books are better than the movies, so it's a 50-50 sometimes. And I do take risks with books, so we'll give it a go and see how it is. But sometimes the person reading it is so terrible that I go and end up buying the book hard copy, because whoever's reading it just did a atrocious job and basically butchered the book. So that's never a good thing. Hey, Macu-san, how's it going? I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the support. I hope you are doing well and had a wonderful holiday if you celebrated. And I hope you're just doing well in general. Hello there. I love when Mike comes in for a hello there. I have your sig fig over there, Mike. I have not gotten any sabers yet. I need to pick those up. It was Black Friday and things were a little hectic, but it should be easy to pick some up possibly this weekend. I give you a saber, as I couldn't find the extra sabers. I was like, I don't know where this went, and I know I have some. They're hiding. They're hiding from me, chat. They are around somewhere. I need one more of these arms. I'm not having luck finding it. Mike's like, no worries. Did you guys did you do anything for Thanksgiving, Mike? You guys have some good food? What was going on for your holiday? It's funny. Oh, there it is. Lego sent me the museum early, so I have it sitting over there, and we're gonna probably start that next because I want to build it once the way it is and then modify it. So technically, it'll get 2 builds out of it, and so I am looking forward to starting it. That's what we're gonna do next. Had family and friends over, a lot of food, and then worked. Ah, gotcha. Did you have to work Black Friday? Were you having to work that day? Was it a busy day for you? I had to work Black Friday, and it was crazy. It was a crazy day, let me tell you. What does it want me to do with this? What? Makes no sense. I need to see. Oh. What? Okay. So this is going here. That can't be right. I wish it was 3D, because it's telling me to use this piece. I want to do night at the museum to the new module. That would be fantastic, Mike. That's a great idea. Yep, it was redonkulous. Yeah, Black Friday was insane. Was insane. Okay, this does not make sense. It's telling me, unless I grabbed the wrong piece, which is very possible, but I don't think so. No, it is this piece. Okay, so you want me to put this there. But that doesn't look like what. All right, let's see. Let me see, guys. It's telling me to it's gonna be like a painting up on the wall, but it doesn't make sense how they're doing this. So I skipped ahead for a second because I need to see what exactly they're thinking, because I don't think this is what they wanted. No, that doesn't work that way. I'm a little confused because it doesn't actually tell me that this is going on anything to have it sit. It wants it to sit here, and that's not possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we used 5 of those. Okay, cool. You're telling me though that this is supposed to go like this and hold it like this? You can't do that. It doesn't work that way, Lego. I am very, very confused, chat. Has anyone built this? Because what it's telling me to do is, unless it wants it like this. Oh, maybe it does want it like that. No, that doesn't make sense. I have built. Okay, well, so this piece is just going in like this. That doesn't make any sense to me. Here, let me zoom in. Yes? Isn't this supposed to be like a TV or something? It's supposed to sit there. Oh, okay. It does not stud in, yeah. Oh, it's not a TV. It's the Lego set. Oh, it's a puzzle box. Aha. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense now. Well, I'm gonna use this for something else. We're gonna probably use it in the museum, I think. We're gonna use that for something else. That makes sense now. Now I'm not confused anymore. Thank you, Mike. Because I was looking at this and I was like, I'm not smart. I built a lot of these modulars, and that tripped me. Bad modular. You tripped me up. That's not nice. You're supposed to be my friend. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Because I was like, if this is a TV, this is a really poorly designed TV. And there's no way that I wasn't gonna redesign that. Like that was gonna make no sense. It's like, that's strange. Yeah. Puck was getting stumped. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh my goodness. I have 6. Any new projects that you're gonna be working on lately, Mike? Anything new? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I know people tell me, they're like, you could null this all out, and I'm like, I could. You're right. But then instead of this build taking me a little while and really enjoying it, I would be building it too fast, and it wouldn't be any fun. It would just be like zoom, 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 that kind of deal. Working on Mando's home diorama to go with my minifig scale Mando N1 Starfighter. Very nice. Very nice. And how is that going so far? Mando's house is really cool. I like the little house that he was given. That was cool that they gave him a house. I was like, dude needs a house to live with Grogu and have a little base of operations kind of deal. He kind of had the rough stick of it all, you know. He deserves a little TLC sometimes. Flows, I've not mocked terrain in a hot minute. Oh, yeah. So I'm not. I've never really played with a lot of terrain work. So I played a little bit with it when I was playing with my Arctic scene that I had to take down because I needed the room. My setup's just not there to have everything displayed all the time yet. And I was like, this is difficult. This is not going to be easy. We're really going to have to play with this and work with this and figure out how all this goes. It was a challenge for sure. And you're working with like a sandy terrain, right? If I remember correctly, he was like, they were living in like a rocky, sandy area of that planet. They always seem to do rocks and sand. Rocks and sand. Rocks and sand. What, can't the galaxy be a little bit prettier? At least in our imaginations? Puck for the museum. Can we have a Jurassic Park exhibit? So there is going to be a dinosaur exhibit. We could potentially have a Jurassic Park nod. We could possibly do that. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to do that. I'll have to think of some things from Jurassic Park that we could put in there. Possibly. Oh no, I've thought of some things. I'm not exactly sure what we could all do. There's going to be a Johnny Thunder one, an Indiana Jones. I might do a Disney one. Not 100% sure yet. So it is dark gray and medium nougat terrain with spots of olive-covered grass tufts. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a unique color mix right there, Mike. That will definitely take some playing with, but I know you got this. You are fantastic mocker. And you know, it's just, you know, one step at a time, and we figure things out. I'm trying to figure out if we did a Disney scene, what would we have in our Disney section of the museum? I did a Disney section. We could do like a micro Disney castle, maybe. We could get Walt Disney to go next to it. I'm thinking. We could. So this little projector that comes with the Disney GWP that has the cute little Steamboat Willie like picture on, we could, I bet we could put that into the exhibit. I don't know. I have ideas running through my head. We'll have to play around with it. But there definitely is going to be dinosaurs and all that wonderful goodness. Because there is a dinosaur in there. We're going to do Johnny Thunder and Indy, which could be with the Disney stuff. And Puck, what about a Batman exhibit? I don't know about Batman, Devonverse. I don't know about that, because Batman lives in the city already. He's up on the hotel currently. So I don't think Batman. I think we're going to stick to what's in a natural history museum. So I don't even think Disney is going to go in there, because it's not really a natural history now that I'm thinking about it. But like Johnny Thunder would fit in, Indiana Jones fits. So it's the Natural History Museum that just came out. Here, I can actually show you if you guys would like to see. So it had just come out. I actually got it early. They sent it to me early. There's actually a sticker that says don't put it out on shelves until the 1st on it. But I think natural history. So I know that Galileo. So we got two copies of this. I'm gonna hold on to one copy and not open it. So Galileo's gonna go in to the museum. I really wish this wasn't a sticker. I wish it was a printed piece. But I might use it anyways. But so Galileo's gonna go in, and he'll have his own little section of the museum, and then we'll go from there to figure it out. Thank you for the follow, Freedox Games. I appreciate the follow. Let me see if I can grab this box. without making a giant mess everywhere. It's a big box, right? It's ginormous. And it came really nicely packed with these side pieces, but it's a huge box. Oh my god! Alright. Built one without stickers and the other staying in the box. See, I like that one sticker, Mike. My Ventures Tower has left the Lego warehouse. Huzzah! Let's go! Let's go! I'm glad I got 2 copies, but I think I am gonna place the sticker on one of them because I really like it, and it will look really good with DaVinci, unless I can find a printed version of it, which may happen. Someone may print it. But here is the museum. Oh my god, it's heavy. So here's the museum. I'm very small next to it. Like, this box is ginormous. So this is what we're probably going to build next. I was going to do the diner, but I decided that we're probably just going to do this. And I'm on the hunt for a Palace Cinema because I really want to do the Palace Cinema and the brick bank are on my to-do list. So we're gonna get through some modular stuff. But that's exciting that it's left the warehouse. That is always a fun message to get, where you get the your item has left the warehouse. It is coming. And I'm like, yay! I couldn't believe that this got into the warehouse and then got to me early like it did. So it was in the warehouse like 15 days early. And I was like, oh wow, they're really prepping to get these out as soon as they possibly can to people. And it's just very awesome that they're doing that. And I also want to do the pet shop. So my job has one in. It doesn't have the box, but I don't know. I'll have to check in to see what the price difference is going to be if I get one with the box or without it, because it may not be different. And if it's not too far different, I'll probably just get one with the box so I don't have to buy a box later. But we'll see. We'll see when we get to that point. Yeah, it's always awesome. Like I said, I was gonna do the diner on here, but the sorting it out, so I don't have the room on this desk to build it by color. I would have to go back and sort it by individual bag, and I really don't want to do that. And it's not that I don't want to show you guys, it's I do that at work. I sort all these sets out by color, and I inventory them all, and we sell them by color. We don't do them by bag, but just that is grueling, and I don't want to have to do it and then go through it again, if that makes any sense. So we'll skip the diner. Only keep UCS boxes and modular boxes. Yes, I only keep the certain boxes. So UCS boxes, modular boxes, and the Lego Ideas boxes I will keep. The modular boxes I have plans for, so most of them I have double copies of, and even if I don't, it's not going to make a difference. I'm going to frame all the modular boxes. That's the plan, is to frame them all. So I'm gonna get someone to professionally frame the boxes and then put them up on the wall. That is my idea. But secondhand, we're forgo the box to save a little. Yeah, sometimes, Mike. But with the modulars, I really do want all the modular boxes. So if I can get one with a box for the same price, that's one thing. But if I can't, I'll buy it and then pay the difference later, if that makes any sense. That is something that I sometimes will do, is just be like, oh yeah, okay, well, I'll get this without the box, and then a lot of times the box will be super cheap, and I can just snatch another copy of the box really easily, because usually the box they'll sell for like between like $5 and $20 depending on what it is, and I'm like, okay, I can forgo buying it like that and then buy it later. No big deal. Oh, we are going to be doing a similar technique they did with the A-frame cabin, where they're going to use these hammers for a detail piece on the set. That's pretty cool. I like this. I need 6 hammers and 6 headlight bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, have you built all the modulars, Mike? Do you have them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. There are a couple that I don't want, so I have no need to go like hunting for them. Like, I don't need the little market thing. I don't know if I'll do the detective office, because I have a police station, but I kind of like it. It's kind of hard sometimes, but there are some I don't want. I do not only have a few that I really liked for my street. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's okay. I do not need all of them. I have made that decision. Now there is... I would love Greengrocer. I really would like Greengrocer. I'd have to find it for a really good deal though, because that's a heavy price tag one. That one would eat up a lot of money. Now, if that was something like I could get a goal going for, like where we could crowdfund me building it on Twitch, like other streamers do sometimes, where they get the sets funded, that would be cool. We could do that. Yeah, I want Brick Bank. That one is a real pricey one. I'll actually pay the Brick Bank price. I can normally find it for about 600, maybe 500 at the lowest sometimes, and that's not too bad. But 1,200 to 2,000 for the Greengrocer is a big difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I don't know if I'm willing to pay for one in box. I might pay for one that's out of box, and I know it's complete. That would be okay, as long as it's in good condition. I've also thought about parting it out and just building it myself, but I don't know if that will even save me a lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You know what I mean? Because sometimes that doesn't really even save you a super ton of money. Yeah, why is that one so pricey? It's an early modular and a very popular one because they haven't given us another grocery store, like an actual grocery store, and I think it's going to retain its price until until we get another grocery store. If we get another grocery store, we may not get a grocery store. That's why I've started designing my own grocery store, because I have a feeling that Lego likes their aftermarket prices, which is understandable. Like, there's nothing wrong with a company enjoying their aftermarket value, and you know, the market is very much an alive market, so they may not make one to keep, you know, to keep those prices at the level that they're at. But we'll see. They may surprise us, because I have no idea what they're going to make next. I have no idea. Maybe we'll get a hospital finally. Maybe a post office would be nice. An art gallery would be fantastic. A school would be great, because we don't have a school at all. Like, there is no school. So where do all these minifigs go to learn things? We talk about them as they're living objects, but you know, it is one of those fun things about building cities and building model kits, is it kind of makes you the architect of your own reality. And in my reality, the minifigs need a school. So either Lego will give us a school, or I will find a school, or I will build us a school. One of the options there will occur. We'll see. There is just so many options that you can do for a city that sometimes I think it might be hard for them to decide what they can actually do. It's always the question of what are we gonna do next? How are we gonna do it better? And what do people want? And the what do people want question can be hard to figure out sometimes. We are going to take a break here in just a minute. I have to go and check to see if any packages came in, because I promised I would do that today, since I live out in the country, guys, and it's you can't just walk up to my house, so you have to leave it down at my my gate. And I don't like things to be sitting out all day. It was nice that the modular came in yesterday when somebody was home, so that was a plus for me yesterday. It was like, I said, thank goodness this is arriving 3, 4, 5 when somebody was home. One more. Gonna finish getting these parts, and then we'll take just like a 2 or 3 minute break so that I can go and check on the mail. 1, 2, 2. I need one more. Snots, and 3. Okay. All right, guys. I will be back in just a minute. We're just going to take a couple minute break, and then I'll be right back. Just relax. We'll see you shortly. We are back. Thank you for the patience. I had to go and check the mail. Nothing has arrived, so onwards we go. Thank you for the lurk, Kazakh Princess. I hope it's a yummy lunch. I think I'm gonna have some Thanksgiving leftovers after stream. That is probably what I'm gonna do. It's so tasty. And watch some Doctor Who. I'm really excited. And I found my phone, chat. I found the phone. It was hiding. Don't like when things hide, but you know, it happens. It happens. We are and now I can actually do what I was going to do earlier with my phone and show you a close-up of what we're working on when we get done. So I'm gonna pause you if it will let me. Of course you froze. I'll have to re-initialize it. There we go. Let's see if it works today. iPhone. And of course, it's not wanting to. It's like, no, I don't feel like it. So that means it's having a connection. I need to go to connect. It's an interesting way that they do this, and I had to set it up before where the iPhone because now it's telling me it's like nope, I don't want to connect, and it just did something weird. Of course it did. Technology is a crazy thing, y'all. Let me see if it will reset itself now. Default. No, because now it's gone. Love technology. Love it. Not really. Sometimes I don't like you. And it's just like why? Like, why can't you just behave for one day? Like, one day. That's all I ask. All right, so we have one by one stud. That's gonna go here. I'm guessing this is gonna be like a patio or something, like an outdoor area. I'm assuming that's what this is. This is like an outdoor area. Maybe it's a living room or something. I don't know. I've not figured it out yet. 2, and then this goes here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, one of my favorite things about Thanksgiving is leftovers. I love leftovers from Thanksgiving. Especially if I cook turkey. If I cook turkey, then oh, it's a grill. Okay, so it is a patio. Very nice. Okay. But yeah, I love leftovers. I love making turkey sandwiches with cranberry and brie or Swiss, and it's just delicious. It's something I love. And cheese is a wonderful thing. I talked to a Sapient. Sapient also loves cheese. A fellow streamer that's on the Tuesday raid train, and I don't know, cheese is just delicious, and the things that you can do with cheese is just awesome. Like making so you toast your bread, and you melt your cheese, and then you put the turkey on top with some cranberry on top, and then you put the melted cheese on a layer. Or I guess you could panini press it. You could do it that way if you have a panini press. I don't have a panini press, so I just melt the cheese a little bit in the microwave and then put it on. Or I guess you could do it on the stove top too if you wanted to like grilled cheese style it, but that may take longer. Just depends on how much time you're wanting to kick in for lunch or for dinner. And sometimes you're like, I don't know if I want to spend that much time on my lunch. Dinner is different. Like if I was doing a dinner sandwich, I would take more time on it. But for lunch, typically lunch is just supposed to be like, it's just like super quick and easy, no big rushes on it, you know? Does this just sit in here? Do you just aha. That's cool. I like that. I like that design. It does. It sits right in and then pops right on the top. Very cool. Very, very cool. I love the design for some of the things that they do. I'm just like, how are we going to build this? And what technique are we going to use to build this? All right, I need 4 grills. These black, yes. 1, 2. I guess you could take these black grates and make them, I guess if you wanted silver grates for your grill instead of black ones, you could probably do it that way too. They do make these grills in lots of colors. And they even make, like, if you really wanted to, and I don't think I would, you could technically make these chrome. They do make a chrome one, but I think just a traditional dark bluish gray with the shine, like the pearl gray color, would work really, really nicely. I think that would be good, and you wouldn't have to do the chrome, because chrome is funky. But they do make a shiny like this, which is not necessarily a chrome, but they do make that. It's kind of chromy, but not. It's that shiny silver that they do. That's different than the chrome, because this is the chrome. So like that's chrome. This is like their dipped silver. It's different. It's a different material. Because you have to be careful with the chrome. That's why this sword is in its own bag. Because I don't want it getting damaged for when I use it for things. And I think that's the only one I have. I don't think I have more than one chrome sword, which would be nice. I would like to have more chrome swords. So maybe in the future. Making a potty, gotta have a bathroom. Got to have a little tenderness. I love that song. And that movie was really funny. The Eddie Murphy, what was it? It was Nutty Professor, I think, is the one where he sings it. No, Shrek. Maybe both? Maybe both movies he sang it in? I can't remember. I think it might have been in both. I think so. I think that's a possibility that it might have been. Might have been both movies that he sang that song in. No, I don't want to play Monopoly right now. I love when you play games on your phone and then you don't play for a while. They message you. They're like, "Come back. We want you to play this game." I'm like, well, I don't feel like playing online Monopoly today. Thank you. I am doing other things. You can come back at I can come back at another time. I don't need to play that right now. Don't need that today. This is a cute little table. You could put like a chess set on this table and make it and have like a chess set. That would be cool. All right, this is gonna go almost all the way back. Oh, okay, no. So the chair is gonna go there. Now this is one thing I don't like about some of the older modulars is they really didn't do much with these chairs. They're literally just taking the standard Lego chair and using them, which is fine. It's just not as pretty as some of the other designs that they've done with the modulars and the chairs and all that wonderful goodness. Okay, so we're not gonna put that puzzle thingy in there. I'm gonna do something else here. We're gonna just nix it. I mean, like, no, I'm good. We'll put something else in there. And I think I'm definitely gonna put the crib in. So we're definitely gonna make a crib. I should have all the pieces I need for it. If not, I can get most of those pieces pretty easily. Not hard. I found the crib idea on Instagram, yeah, where they use the grill pieces like this to make the siding of the crib. It's pretty cool technique. And I was inspired. I was like, that is a great idea for like houses and apartments that have little babies in them. 4. And I need one more. There's 6. Okay. I just, the first time I saw the Lego baby, I was excited. I was like, yay! My minifigs are having younglings. And now have little younglings all over the city, and since they make the smaller legs, you can have children, of course. Though I don't like the really small legs. I don't like to use them if I don't have to. And I really wish they would make more of like the medium size legs. So they make the adult legs, and then if they made just more medium-sized legs in different colors, I'd really like that. Maybe in the future I will get my wish, where I can get all the colors that I need in medium-sized legs. Who knows? Wishful thinking? Maybe. But that's okay. That is all good. Next weekend there will not be a Saturday stream. We won't be doing Saturday next week. Next week is going to be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday for our streams. And I know that the days change every week, guys. I'm sorry that it is not always the same 3 days. I try to stay as close as possible, but family work schedules, my work schedule, because like next weekend I work all weekend, which is just, it's gonna be crazy. So you know, things like that happen. Let me see if I can get my iPhone to connect again. It's just like, nope. What was it under that I could switch this around? I want to remember. I'm trying to remember. There is some button I can hit to refresh. I thought it was under connectivity. Oh, continuity. There it is. That should now trigger this. Oh, I thought it was going to. It did last time. General. And yeah, I thought it was under continuity. There it is. Haha, I tricked it. I got it to work. Woo! So see, we've got this nice design here using those hammer techniques again. They use that in the A-frame cabin. And then we are just working on the little apartment, little bathroom, and a little, like, I guess, where you can grill and dine and all that kind of stuff up on the top. Really like this design. Makes it look like people are living in there. So we are going to definitely make it like people are living in here later on. I think that is it for this step. All right, and onward we go. I'm gonna work on this couch some more. I wouldn't even call it like a couch. This is more like a bed couch, like a futon, pretty much. And Mom, I think, is gonna sleep on the futon. Zer, how's it going, Zer? No audio at the moment. Running errands. No worries. And heyo. I love when people message me when they're like that. They're like, "Oh, I'm running errands, but I can't hear you." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, no worries. We'll catch you later. I'll be on for a bit." It's only 2.5 hour mark, so still got a bit. I'm going to attempt to finish Assembly Square today. We're gonna attempt this. I don't know if that is indeed what's gonna happen, but I am going to attempt it. I'm gonna try, maybe. But that may be a large, hefty goal, but I don't know. I think I could get it done today. 'Cause it is only 2:43, and I'd like to be done at 5. So maybe we'll see. Well, fingers crossed, kind of thing. We may go to 6, I don't know yet. I love being indecisive. It is something I am very, very good at, is not deciding how I want to do things sometimes. And it can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing. Sometimes I get good results, sometimes I get bad results. It just really, really depends. Interesting. I love I love how I've been streaming now on Facebook and posting on YouTube as well. I guess it's because I haven't promoted a whole bunch for YouTube, that people haven't started coming out from YouTube. But that is another way to find my content. But I think mostly for YouTube purposes, it's going to be if you want to go back and rewatch stuff on YouTube. I think that is mainly what's going to end up happening with it. And that's totally okay. Like, I'm okay with that. But we'll see if people start checking me out on Facebook. That will be interesting because I have a lot of people on Facebook that follow me, so it'd be interesting to see if people started coming out to Twitch via Facebook. Because Twitch is the best way if you guys want to support the channel and help me keep going and doing what I'm doing and hanging out with y'all. That is the best way to support me, is via here on Twitch or via my link tree with donations, and on my Instagram as well. If you guys like podcasts, I do podcasts with Becca Bubbles, a member of the online brick building community, and our newest episode is out with Professor Brickman from Instagram being on the podcast, talking about Lego in education and Lego with mental health, and how both can be used together and be able to help students and adults alike in the community. So if you like that kind of stuff and you want to check it out, you can find us through that link, and on Spotify and Apple Music. You can find us in both places. So if you want to check it out and see what it's all about, please do so and enjoy it. We enjoy bringing the podcasting to you. Our next episode is going to be with Mr. Hurrah, which is another wonderful content creator here on Twitch, and we're all going to have a chat about winter Lego sets, so Christmassy themed Lego sets, and we're going to have a good time. I look forward to chatting with different people. It is not just limited to streamers or content creators. If you are a fan of Lego and you would like to talk about Lego and give your words on different Lego themes or different aspects of Lego, definitely let us know. For sure, we will connect with you and figure out a good time and a good topic that you guys would like to talk about. And we can also do just a broad conversation about Lego. That is totally cool too. So you can email us via shipwreckbricks@gmail.com, or email us through the Brick City Radio podcast email as well. Both are listed on our page and via our Instagram. So if you want to connect with us, you can do it that way. And that is some ways that you can connect with us to come and have a chat. Because we love having them. We love having different people on that have different views and different viewpoints of Lego, because there are so many different views to Lego, guys. Everybody uses it for different reasons. Everybody uses it differently. No one that I have met yet has been the same when it comes to how they use and interact with Lego in their lives. So it is quite awesome to hear the different points of view and to really get everybody's opinion of Lego and its uses in their lives, or getting it to other people and their lives as well. Alright, one of these. I need 2 gray clips and a black clip. There's the black clip. I need 2 gray clips. There's 1. And 1 more gray clip. And then a black bar. One more gray clip. Come on, gray clip. Show me the gray clip. Show me the money. How those podcasts been going? They've been going well. They've been going well. We've gotten lots of people involved. They're on all the major platforms, so you can find us on Amazon Music, Apple Music, Spotify. It's getting transferred over to YouTube because YouTube is shutting down their podcast service. It's going over to YouTube podcasting, and then it's on TuneIn and a bunch of other platforms. So, or you can listen directly from the page. But they've been going well. Our numbers are looking good for a beginning podcast. So they are slowly increasing in listenership. It just really depends on the episode, I guess, and who's promoting it. But we're getting there. We really are trying to get 100 to that 100 listener mark. That is really, really difficult to obtain. It's hard, and with the community being as small as we are, and not everybody likes podcasts, so it can be a hard number to achieve. But maybe in the future, when I get the editing done better, because I'm still learning the editing software. Editing podcasts has been a little bit of a challenge because I'm newer to audio software, and getting it to sound the way that I'd like it to sound is been more challenging than I thought it was gonna be. But that's definitely okay. It's no big deal. I'm learning and going with it, and just taking it one episode at a time. But I think I've gotten better at it. So I think it's going well. Do you enjoy podcasts, Lucky? Do you listen to any? And what kind of podcasting do you enjoy? Okay, so this is a like fold out bed style thing. So that it can be put up when it's not in use, I think. Let's see. Well, that's not gonna work. Make sure I put this in right. Okay, yes. Arms are in. Good. But yeah, I think the hardest part is just getting viewership. Oh, there it goes. Very cool. See? So it is a bed. So you've got a bed, and then it folds up into a couch. And then I assume you could actually yeah, so bed and a couch. Very nice. I really like this. And I guess you could put storage behind it if you had guests and you were just using it as a couch, maybe. It's really cool. That's a good design right there. I like that a lot. I have an idea now, actually, for the hotel, because there's a small area in the hotel that I wanted to put in like a folding bed, and I like this design. It's super simple, and it works really well. We're gonna have to play with that. Have you thought about doing a simul podcast where you're on Twitch and doing the audio only podcast recording? So Lucky, I have. Becca Bubbles has not come out of her shell yet. Ooh, we get a treat. Who is treating me today? Brickman Mosaic Art is giving me some candy. Well, thank you. I have candy corn. I love that song. Thank you for the little sweet treat. I appreciate that. But yeah, so Becca Bubbles, Lucky is not ready for the camera. She is. I worked really hard to get her to even podcast with me and let people see her while we're podcasting. She's hoping that after Brick World Chicago this year, after she goes to that event, that she'll be okay podcasting with her face, and then we'll simultaneously podcast both via here on Twitch and have it pre-recorded on Buzzsprout. So that is in the future. Brickman and Mosaic Art, I am doing well, thank you. You're right. She wouldn't need to use face. You are correct, Lucky. I think it's the being live that she's not ready for. So I'll have to talk to her more about it. Next year, I may be heading to Brick Rodeo with 3 mosaics inspired by Texas. Let's go, Brickman. That's awesome. If you're going to be there, I will probably see you then. Because I will be going this year. Or this coming year. I'm really weird. I love candy corn. She could use an avatar in place. You are correct. She could. We could set up a VTuber for her. I have not thought about that. I can definitely talk to her about that, because I really would like to do it live. But then that also might hinder getting some people on that are not content creators that don't want to go live. So I will, like I said, I will have to play with the idea to see what we're doing. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. So I missed. I was like, I knew I did something wrong here. But that is a good idea. That definitely is a good idea. We could definitely have a chat about putting an avatar in place and setting it up that way. And then I guess for whoever records with us, if they don't want to be on camera, they don't have to be. Those 3 I have planned. One is Willie Nelson, very good. The Brick Rodeo logo as a mock and a microscale mock. Bucky's, let's go. I love Bucky's. I love me some Bucky's. I really do. 1x4. Okay, so that's gonna go like that, and they're gonna have 1x1 brick. It doesn't have to be a V2 thing. It could just be a picture of something she liked. That's true. That's true. We could do it that way. I am working on getting us some minifig avatars set up. So just for us in general, having some minifig avatars. I think Amish Ace used them to do his avatar, and I was looking into it the other day, and I was like, we need to have little minifig figures of ourselves. So we're gonna get some made and have that happen. But I think it's slowly but surely progressing. We're making progress. So progress is good. I advertise it as much as I can. I don't know how much you can actually advertise a podcast other than saying that I'm podcasting. This is what I'm podcasting about. Come check it out. I don't know how much more you could actually go beyond that. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because the company's really cool. They've got a lot of good stuff. And especially since I've seen them do work for both Panfred and for Amish Ace. I've seen the work. So it's not like I'm paying for something and it's not going to be good. Because when you put money into stuff, you want it to be good. And if you're taking a risk where they make you pay up front, it can kind of be very nerve-wracking because you're like, okay, well, I paid for this. What if they give me back something and it's not good? You know, like the work is subpar to what they're charging, and that would make me a little sad. Because I've had that happen in the past where, you know, they charge you $100 for this custom thing and it looks gnarly, and you're just like, nah, I'm gonna go with someone else. I'd like my money back. It doesn't quite work that way. That's why a lot of artists, like on Fiverr, will have you pay after they've shown you a mocked up product, like a mocked up finished product, to see if you like it and let you make adjustments and all that kind of stuff. Because they want you to get what you want and what you're paying for versus not. So that I've always liked about Fiverr. All right, 1, 2, da. I like how this toilet is one of the old school ones with the hanging toilet, that like the English style toilets. I don't know, do they still make those in England where the toilets are from the ceiling instead of being like, so in the US the toilet bowl, or not toilet bowl, the toilet tank is directly behind you. But I've seen in like old British houses and even some old American houses, they used to have like a hand pump crank that would come down to use the toilet. I'm wondering if they still use those or not. Just tossing out some ideas that would help make Becca feel safe and comfortable. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that. I really do. I'll definitely toss some ideas at her to see if she's interested. I know that if we started to do them live, there would be some changes. We would definitely be doing it like More and More does, where hang on, I did this wrong. Like More and More did, where he has the conversation, but he's not really talking to chat a whole lot, because we want to be able to focus on the recording and the podcast versus like I do here, where I'm focusing a lot on y'all and not on not recording and all that kind of stuff. It's completely different. So I think that we would have to come up with our ground rules for that kind of thing, because I think she would want to keep it like that, where we're focusing on the conversation and not jumping back and forth between a chat box and things like that. So who knows? We'll figure it out. I'll give it a chat to her and see what she thinks. and go from there. I must have missed something. Nope. Okay. So what? Why can't you then? It's saying that. Okay, so this is supposed to go here, but you can't. You can't put that here. There's a big hole in the back. Yeah, that doesn't work. So does this go like, oh, I see now. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think so. I think I just had it going wrong. Okay, I think this is right now. There we go. Just had it in route. Yeah, so that's just what I was saying. Maybe have a towards end of the podcast block where open up to some questions. Yeah, absolutely, Lucky. Yeah, that's probably what we would end up doing, is having a open forum at the end of the podcast block, where people can come in and ask us questions and such at the end. Because it really does depend on the episode, because most of our episodes run from about 60 minutes to 90 minutes. So it really depends on the person and where the conversation is going, and that's really how that tends to go. But I think people would like the forum like that, and then if they want to listen to the episode later, they can. There is that possibility, because I know there are plenty of people that have listened to the podcast that aren't online, like they're not part of the Twitch community. So I'm not too worried about that. But I think also Brick World Chicago is gonna help, because I'm going to I think I'm gonna make some t-shirts for the different days and get our name out a little bit more, if that makes any sense. Okay, yeah, that's correct. There we go. And then we're making some good progress on it today. But yeah, so the I'm thinking about the different kind of merch and everything that people may like. Did I miss? Oh, I did. Hang on. This is supposed to be too high. Like there was something off. So thinking stickers and shirts, and I'm thinking maybe some hats, things like that people will wear. Because I think wearables are the way to go with Twitch merch, at least. I thought that might be a good idea for Twitch merch, but I guess we'll just have to see how and what people end up thinking when the merch is done. It's Zur has designed some art for me. I think we may make some polos too. Give people polos if they want to do some polos with some logos on them. Like just a little, like the chest logo that polos have. I think that might be pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. I just heard some thunder. We may get some weather. But how was Thanksgiving, Lucky? I'm pretty sure the various communities among the various streamers and Lego, etc., would be open to helping spread the word and help with podcast stuff too. Oh, absolutely. A lot of them have been really good about it, Lucky. We had Zach on, we've had Prophet on, Scotty Groton, Astro Canuck, Professor Brickman from Instagram's been on, and we had a bunch of people on. The local brick shop's been on. Flobbit Crates have been on. Maca Builds, Echo Bricks, Lone Gopher, and Brickfoot Builds from Instagram was on too, talking about all the original themes for Lego. And then we've done a couple episodes with just ourselves, and yeah, so there's lots of people that have expressed interest and have actually come in and worked with us. So we've had some good people in their chat, and we've really enjoyed the last year of doing it. So we're definitely gonna keep doing it, and we're just hoping to keep growing with the interest to see what people want to do. Or what they would like to hear. Like, I would love if people would comment or point out topics that they might want to hear discussed. I would love to have that feedback. So I'm working on getting that feedback in, where people can tell me what they might want to hear. So I am working on that. Thanksgiving was pretty good. Had good food. Got to get some visit time with my brother and the almost 5-year-old nephew. Let's go. Now, is this the first time you've met the nephew? Because when I went home last month, that was the first time that I had met my my nephew. I met my nephew for the first time when I went home in September, or end of August, September-ish. I had never met my nephew, and I think he's 10, coming on 11, and he loves Fortnite. That's his big thing right now is Fortnite. Yeah, I like this. So I think we're gonna put the crib like over here, maybe. Like put a crib here. I think that's a good idea. So mom has her little bed over here for her little flat, and then the baby can have their little crib right here. I'm also thinking I may put in a European shower too, where it's just a nozzle in the bathroom and the floor has a drain on it. I'm thinking about doing that. But that's awesome that you had a good Thanksgiving. That's fantastic. It is always nice to spend it with friends or family or whoever you ended up spending the holiday with. If that's your thing, not everybody's into doing the whole holiday thing, or even like visiting people. Some people just don't like to do that, and that's okay. But hope everyone had a good day, either celebrating or not. I actually really do like European style bathrooms. Okay, what did I do? I missed. I messed up. That's what I done. And then I'm still not right. There is a corner piece. Corner piece that goes here? I don't see a corner piece. Hang on, what did I do? I did something wrong, chat. Let's see what the puck did wrong. No, it is. There is a corner piece that's supposed to go there. I don't see it. Did I use it already? Yeah, I used one over here. But it says to use one over here. Okay, so corner piece, yes. This, that, Sorry, I'm double checking some stuff, guys, because yes, I am right. Corner piece, 1x3, like this. Correct? Yes. Good. So there should be a corner piece that goes into this section. All right, let me see if I can find a corner piece, y'all. Give me just a second. No, it's like the 7th or 8th time. I've seen him during holidays, and there was a couple other times too. Awesome, awesome. That's good. That is good. It's good when you can see family more often. Sometimes it can just be, really difficult. Right, let me see if I have a corner piece, because I don't see this piece anywhere. I think I have one out and available. I think. Let's see, do I have corner bricks? Alright. No corner bricks there. Let's see. There's one. I found one. It's like I knew I had some corner pieces. It's like I knew that I had one. So no big deal. All right, and then okay. So now this looks oh, maybe that's why this was funky. Hang on, chat. Whoops. We're gonna go back a couple steps here again. I think I did not follow correctly. Let's see. I'm just gonna double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. And then okay. So I see what I've done wrong. Everything is fixable. Everything is awesome. That is forever going to be stuck in my brain. Let me tell you. there's the corner piece that I put in the wrong place. I knew that I had done some sort of oops at some point. We figured it out. Go me, go me. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Yeah, we even did it here too. So this third brick is supposed to be a 1x6. Some days I just have off days sometimes, guys. Sometimes. Nope. So. Okay, so this is a 1x3 and a 1x6. That's 1x6. There's plans to be on the nephew's birthday in January. To actually be there for that, I missed out on the previous few. Oh, that's awesome, Lucky. That's fantastic. No, that's good that you're able to go in and see the family like that. That's good. That was really good. Is your family pretty close? Is it a pretty close-knit family? My family's gotten closer over the years. I wouldn't say we're close, but they've definitely gotten closer as the years have progressed, which is nice. All right, I think we did this right this time. Because last time we didn't get this right. Let's see if we did this right, chat. Everybody makes mistakes. Mistakes are a thing that happens sometimes with Lego. Then we have to track back and see what oops we've done. All right, so then this is gonna go here, and this should just now, yep. That was the issue. We did it, we solved the mystery. All right. Now we can go back and sort this back to where it needs to be. I love birthday parties. The company I work for, they do Lego birthday parties, and the kids they love it. They build cars to race and do a whole bunch of stuff. It's fun to watch, and the kids really enjoy it. Things have been a little crazy the past couple years, but getting back to being closer with brother again, awesome, very good, very good. That is good to hear. I know that it can be challenging sometimes, for sure. Like, certainly can be a challenging thing, but sometimes if you put the effort in and things work out the way that you want them to, sometimes it can, just be for the better. But sometimes it's hard. Because people are busy and lives are busy and we're all over the place and we're all doing different things. And especially in the US, where some of us are very far from each other and some of us don't get the opportunity all the time to talk with each other because of the distance. That happens too, And we just have to make the best we can of what we can, All right, so I need 2 1x2 and 10. Like for me, I've got family in North Texas, in California, in Florida, North Carolina, I think Virginia and France, and I think that's it. I think that's all the places. So that's a lot of places and a lot of people. And a lot of people to keep track of, and then, you know, some of us don't get along and have other issues, and that's just life sometimes. And I try to just go with the flow sometimes, but sometimes that's hard. It can be really difficult at times. And sometimes if you're making the effort but other people don't, then it can be difficult too. So, you know. But glad things are progressing and you guys are getting back in touch with each other. That's good. I need one by one plate in a light bluish gray. I need one more dark bluish gray 1x3L. Oh, 1x3 corner. I call them L. I like to call them L plates. Actually a corner plate, but whatever. There's a corner plate. And then I think that's it for this step. We're actually making good progress. Most of the outer stuff is set up. And then this goes. This is an interesting technique. So it's using the slope on this outer section right here. So this upper slope fits in right nicely, right like that, which is awesome. So you could actually build up against these slopes they use for like rock faces and such. It's really cool. That, why is that higher up than? Oh, okay, it's just a little bit. It's just how that wants to fit. There's been some changes involving he and his family. He was in the military until a year ago, so it was harder to see him as much be on holidays. Yeah, military life can do that. Military life can do that. I'm in that life, so I understand. It is a bunch of bumps and up and downs and moving and just all over the place. Craziness sometimes. And sometimes it's hard to just be like, you know, rolling, just keep on rolling. Sometimes that's hard, but I do understand. Oh yeah, they keep them busy. And when they're working, and it's hard to get in touch with them sometimes, and it is how it goes sometimes. So I understand completely. I know the life very well. And then if they deploy or anything like that, and then sometimes for like deployment, it's even harder to get in touch with them because they're busy doing other things, and yeah, it can be complicated. 100% complicated. You know, and the government definitely is going to get the most bang for their buck that they can possibly get out of their service members, because you know they're paying for it. They want as much as they can get for what they're paying for. And not that they don't give anything back to us, but we do give a lot. We do give a lot, and it's a lot of it is the old saying is service before self kind of thing, and that's very true. Where you're giving yourself to the service of your country kind of thing, and it's literal. You're giving it all your time and almost all your energy, because it's a lot of work. Like, I know this week they were on vacation, and a lot of them had work they had to do and things like that to get ready for the beginning of the year, where things always change. Things are always changing. I know how it can be from when I was in. Didn't miss that chaos when I got out. Oh yeah, that's what everybody says. They're like we're not gonna miss the chaos when we're done. We're not gonna miss that chaos for sure. I definitely won't miss the chaos from a spouse's point of view. I'll be glad that that part's over. We've got a few more years, but it will be nice. I can't find this one darn stupid 1x2 tan plate. I've got one in my hand, but I need two of them. And it's just like you need two of us, and I can't find the second one. Sometimes I'm like, it's easier for me to just get up and grab the piece and be like, oh well, I've got that. I'll just put it in the bin, back in the bin when I'm done. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing here in a second. Is just grabbing. No, it is just one. It was two of these. I am just not on point today, am I? Oh well. How long were you in, Lucky? How long were you in the service for? It sounds like you have a good experience with it and knowledge of it. Who beeped me? Jake Studs. Jake Studs beeped me on my reel. I'm not huge into doing reels, but it seems to catch people's eyes, and I kind of just. Did I use a 1x? No, there you are. About to say no, I didn't. Social media has been one of the biggest challenges to being a content creator. I've struggled all along the way, because I didn't understand how to get it the way that I wanted it, and to get people to view it. I've never been a super popular person, or someone that people, really want to come out and see. And I don't think that's like me not being cool or having things to say. I just think that other people, maybe they're more interesting, I don't know. But I've had the hardest time with social media. I think Twitch I do pretty good at. Podcasting's pretty good. I'm gonna try my hand at doing some reviews and doing that to see how I do with that. But even that itself is something different. Like, that requires a whole different thing. Almost 6 years. I got med boarded out March of 2013. Gotcha. Yeah, they will. They'll do that too. Sometimes that will happen, where they medically discharge, and they've gotten stricter. They've gotten a lot stricter with it too. So they'll medically discharge you for a lot more now than they used to. And a lot of people, that was causing a lot of problems with a lot of people. Oh. I'm on a new regimen for my allergies, and it works like 90% of the time, but sometimes my throat still is like all sorts of scratchy and raw. It's very interesting. I think it's my tonsils, to be honest. I think my tonsils don't like me anymore. And they're like, we don't want to be here, we're on strike. We're gonna go and irritate and do what we're gonna do, and you're not gonna have any say about it, kind of deal. Okay, there shouldn't be a lip here, which means I've done something wrong. What did I do wrong? Uh-oh. Hang on, guys. I did something wrong again. Doo-da. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I freaked out. They want a 1x1 tile on a snot brick. A 1x1 snot brick. Which, with all these snots in here, is going to take me forever to find. Now, are you doing something similar on the outside world? Did the military help you in the sense of finding a career path for you that was helpful to you on the outside? Because I know some people, when they go from military to the outside world, they don't usually take a lot of people don't take their jobs with them, and it can be a challenge of its own. But some of them get lucky and get to continue working. So I have a friend who works on airplanes. He's an aviation engineer, and so he medically discharged but came back like a day later as a government contractor for the same job that he was doing. So he kind of just left and came right back the next day as government contractor. And it wasn't that he wouldn't have stayed in the military. It's he just was having some health stuff that the contractors don't care about, but the military itself did. I need a 1x1 and nougat. Okay, well, I'm going to just put one on, and then we'll find the other one later. I still need the snot, though. Single snot. All double snots. Alright, I'm gonna pull out the double snots. Yeah, they were downsizing since 2012, and they progressively have been doing more to separate military members that aren't able to be retained. In a lot of ways, it was better that things worked out that way, since I was ready to be done with it and was just going to go to college and wanted to do other things with myself. Gotcha. Well, that's good that it all worked out then. That is a plus then. And that's good that you are doing what you want to do and not really having to worry about what they're wanting. That's one of the hardest parts of that job is worrying about what what they want versus what the service member wants. All right, why? Am I not finding? All right, we'll readjust here in a second. I don't think I used a snot in the wrong place. Yeah, that is. It's just a single snot. So, okay. We're gonna do that. And these are all doubles, 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 doubles. Double, double, double. Double snot, double snot. And sometimes they do. They give you extra of the wrong snot. That's happened to me a couple times. But I don't think, yep, there we go. There she is. There she blows. I didn't go contractor route. Been in and out of college and trying to get things where can land something would enjoy. Gotcha, gotcha. What kind of stuff are you hoping to study? What are things that you've thought about doing? If it's okay to ask. If you don't want to talk about it, it's totally cool. But I'm interested. I'm interested to know what kind of stuff you've been studying. Education can be very interesting because everybody has different points of view on how they want to go about education and everything. So there's really not room to put in a little shower into this bathroom. There really isn't. So I guess, I've thought about making this to where, like, the apartments and stuff that don't have bathrooms and such, that don't have like showers and such, like having a old school like bathroom house, not like necessarily like a bathhouse, but like one where like a trucker stop almost, where you pay for a room and a locker and towels, and basically you have a little stall that you can use for taking a shower and stuff. So maybe put like a trucker bathroom in the city. Maybe that would be interesting, because a lot of these places don't have like bathtubs and stuff in the apartments. It's just a toilet. So like, interesting. All right, this is gonna do some stuffs. So there's a shelf that goes here, but I think, yeah, we are gonna put the shelf there, but I think I'm gonna put other things on this shelf, not what they're showing me. And then, is it a little like Lego diorama table? It is a little Lego diorama table. And the Eiffel Tower's in there too. That's pretty cool. Let's see. How much space would that? Oh, could we make this like a little Christmas tree? Do I have the pieces to do that? We could put a little Christmas tree here. I'm thinking, chat, I'm thinking. Do I have the pieces to make a little Christmas tree? Just a small one. I'll have to look, because I don't think I do currently. So we're just gonna go ahead and put in the Eiffel Tower in here, and then if I can find Christmas tree pieces later to build a little Christmas tree, that is what we will, that's what we'll do. We'll make a little Christmas tree. And I'm not gonna put the table in because it takes up a lot of room. So I'm gonna put a crib here instead of the Lego table that they're telling me to put in. I think the baby needs a place to sleep. I don't think the baby is sleeping with mommy. I mean, baby might be, maybe. I would think not, though. I would think that the mom would have a little crib for the baby. What do you guys think? Do you think putting a crib in here for the baby's a pretty cute idea? I think that it would be a cute addition to the build. Make it a little bit different. Alright, I need 4 of these guys. I like the little micro builds that they put in these builds sometimes, and this is one of them that I really like. It's just a little Eiffel Tower. If I can find all the wedges. 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more wedge. Come on, wedge. Use wedge. Let's see, do I have any Christmas lo-fi? I am in a mood. There's only 3 songs on this playlist. What? Let's see if we can do better. Christmas lo-fi. Lo-fi Christmas. This is better. Let's try this. Let's try this. I went to school for medical insurance billing and coding in 2018, 2019, graduated, but then went back to school to try to get into pharmacy tech field, but the shutdown for Corona derailed that being completed. Then found out the school I went to closed down, so couldn't go back into that school to attempt again. Then some things happened kind of through wrenches and things, so that put some things on pause until recently where I can try to get into something that will help me leapfrog. Gotcha, yeah. Corona really did mess up a ton of people's educational plans, because there were a lot of schools that that I found out closed during the pandemic. Like, I was really surprised, and not even just small schools were having problems, but even the big schools got hit really hard. There was some college before 2018, but had a hiccup with a few things that had to deal with before it could go back into college somewhere. That happens. It's okay. But it sounds like you were on a track, and that's what's up. And just it's one day at a time kind of deal, my friend. That is what I tell myself. It's just one day at a time, and we just go forward and try as we go. Merry Christmas. I really do like this little Eiffel Tower build. That's cute. That can stay. Well, it can stay until I figure out if I want to put a Christmas tree there or not. But this is really cute. This little micro Eiffel Tower build. That's really, really cute. I like this a lot. And I love this feature most of the time when it wants to work. Sometimes it doesn't want to work, and then I'm like, I don't know. All right, we're gonna put up some walls. 4 times 20 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I know hiccups too, because I was in school and I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. And if I were to go back now, it would be completely different than what I went for a decade ago. Like completely different, because I kind of figured things out now. So the sucky part is sometimes if you figure out things late, you're like, great. Do I really want to go? Do I really want to go back to school now? That is the question sometimes. You're like, I don't know about this. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have thought about it. It's just, I don't know. Because if I go back to school, I would want to go back to school for photography and this kind of stuff, like video and production. If I were to go back to school. Because this is what I've always really interested me, is my photography. And when I got into this kind of stuff, live broadcasting, that was something that I really was like, okay, I've been missing out on stuff for a long time. I should have gotten into this a long time ago. And I was like, man, I could have been learning this stuff in school. But my school didn't really offer the live broadcasting part or that kind of stuff. So I didn't really think about it more. But I think that's what I would do now if I were to go back. So there is some stuff that I could definitely learn. But the problem with the education system in the US at least is, why, if I'm a photographer or a person that's doing videography like this, why do I have to take like algebra? Like, what am I going to do with algebra or calculus? Like, how is that going to help me? They need to bring back like apprenticeship style education where I can go and work with somebody and under somebody and learn with somebody that can actually like teach me one-on-one kind of deal, or like with a group of people that they're teaching. That would be nice. Go back to the apprentice style learning instead of institutional learning, but we just don't work that way anymore, I guess. Maybe someday. Maybe you'll go back to that someday. That would be something cool. Or, oh, I would like to be a farmer, or I would like to be a lawyer. Well, you go work under a lawyer. You go and learn that way instead of, oh well, you're just gonna sit in a classroom and take exams and stuff like that. I don't think that works for everybody, and that's the hardest part for some people too. So life is interesting that way. We're getting some panels made here. I love the design they end up doing for the panel work. I do like that quite a bit. 2, 3. Gives it nice, like either it could be, I guess it could be either brick or woodwork technically for the paneling. It's whatever you want to call it. Could be shingles, wood paneling, brick tiles even. That's one thing with Legos. Your imagination is limitless. As long as you can figure out how to build it, or you can imagine it, it can be whatever you want. And I love that. I love that, that whole feel with Lego is you can be whatever you want and do what you want. And there's really no limit nowadays, especially with like Studio IO, where people are going and building these huge mosaics. So like Brickman Mosaic Art, who does all these really large mosaics. A lot of people are using Studio. I don't know if he does, but I know that a lot of people do. And turn things like photos and paintings into brick art, and it's just amazing what you can do. I was working on some projects the other day, and I was like, this would be really good as Lego art. So I'm probably gonna do one this year, do a mosaic. I'm thinking Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog. I can't do Kermit very well. I do Stitch pretty well. Ohana. Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Blue punch buggy, no punch back. Yeah, I do Stitch pretty well. Kermit, not so great. But I do love, I do love voices. It's pretty cool. So you get it. Some things for various career paths that go to school have some things tied to them unrelated to field or skills utilized. Yes, exactly. And that's my biggest dilemma is I'm not great when it comes to some subjects. And I could have done really well in certain fields if I hadn't had to take a certain class or a certain thing. And sometimes you can get out of it if you go to the right school and you can wiggle your way through it and take something else, but it can be difficult. And I'm on the spectrum, and that didn't make it any easier either, because some things I just learn very differently. And a lot of times, like, I am very much a hands-on learner. I can learn twice as fast if I'm hands-on doing, so someone is showing me and saying, okay, this is what you need to do, this is how you do it, we can do this easy once I see it. And YouTube doesn't really help. And for me, it's not that YouTube isn't helpful. For me, YouTube doesn't help because they'll skip over something, or they're not specific, or they go really fast. And I'm just like, oh, I just missed this whole thing. Or, oh, well, I see you're using this, and I see that the information that you're doing is coming to this end result, but the end result is, but they skip one step that gets them to that end result, and then I'm just like, okay, well, how did you get from here to here when it's not here? Or the fact that software like Adobe updates so often that it's hard to, it's hard for people on YouTube to even keep up with the amount of updates that they do. That's a challenge in itself. Because that's been the hardest part for me learning Photoshop, is the updates just keep adding more and more stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm drowning here in information. There's times I think it's done deliberately to keep some things from going into those fields, and that's not right. Oh, absolutely. It absolutely is a thing. They definitely have the system rigged. Hashtag rigged. But yeah, they definitely have a rigged system sometimes, and it is sad. It is sad because there are a lot of people that would make really good lawyers or doctors or bankers, even things like that might not do good in college, or keeps them out of the fields. Yes, for sure. For sure. There is always something. But, we try to make the best of it as we can, and I enjoy the live broadcasting. I really do. It took a minute. It took a minute to get adjusted to it, and I'm still learning, but you guys are awesome at cheering me on, I guess, and working with it. And we try to make as much progress as we can. I would like to get some cooler stuff done, but that requires some upgrading of equipment. So that will happen in the future. We're working slowly towards that. The biggest thing would be getting onto a streaming PC, building a PC that I can then run a bunch of bots and things like that will be able to run the cool stuff that you see in other places. I don't think I'll ever go super crazy wild, though. I really do like the... I was sitting and thinking about it the other day. I am like the home streamer where you guys come in and chill and it's not super chaotic, and you're basically like you're at home and sitting at your desk at home and building and conversating with friends. That's kind of how I like it. Even if I got big, I don't think I would want to go super wild crazy. I think I would want it to be still a chill, we're gonna sit and listen to lo-fi and build and conversate, and where you can just come and relax kind of thing. I think that's a good thing. Like, we're just sitting around and talking Lego or talking about life and all that wonderfulness. I could be crazy, though. I could be crazy. People can think I'm crazy. That's okay. That's okay. But I've always wanted it to be cozy. If that makes any sense. Not like mass production. Just cozy. A cozy stream. And I think so far I've done a pretty good job at making and keeping it pretty cozy and enjoyable for people. And I keep, I'm on as much as I can to keep it a normal schedule. I try to stay on three days a week, and the hours will vary from the standard 4 hours to 5 or 6 hours, depending on the day and what we're working on and how hyped chat is and all that kind of stuff. There are so many things. But I do enjoy doing this, and I do make this one of my main gigs. Hello! What's up, Dragon Boots? How's it going? Keeping it relaxed and not overproduced? Exactly, Dragon. Exactly. That is my goal, is just to keep... we may get some hype sometimes, and, we may in the future have some chaos, but I don't think I want it to ever be, like, overly chaotic. I like it being chilled and relaxed and having people come in and just hang out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think that's one of the reasons that I wanted the desk that I got. was because you know, I can. It looks like I'm just in a you know, just in my room, and we're building and chatting. Now there is going to be changes. I'm going to have some stuff on the walls and have some, you know, some stuff behind me set up. That's going to happen. But as to not being chill, I think I'm going to keep it chill. Because, like, even people like Jing, he doesn't do the super crazy chaos typically. He has sound effects and things like that and some crazy redeems and stuff. And I might add things like that in the future if I can figure out how to make them. But I want it to be like we're having, like, the conversations that we're having where they're, you know, just friends talking and hanging out, and, you know, you guys support me, and that's how I keep going. And, you know, all the support that goes to the channel goes back into the channel, minus, you know, a little bit that I have to pay for things for, you know, to keep going. But everything goes back into the channel so we can keep exploring Lego and hanging out with each other and things like that. The new redeems are in place too, where I do rune readings now, and so I have that set up, as well as I set up the minifig redeem. So when you're subbed, you automatically get a minifig put into the city. You can also collect channel points. So I did leave it open to everybody. I wanted to make sure everybody could access it. So if you redeem it with channel points, you can get in and have the ability to have your own built fig in the city. Everybody's gonna start. So when I set up the tables the way that they're gonna be in the hopefully near future, everyone's going to start their journey at the train station, and then every month that you sub, and every time you do the redeem, you can change your location or where you are in the city. You can change your outfit if you want, things like that. We'll have all those things for that redeem. And I think I'm going to make a different redeem for that. So the build your fig one is going to be at one price point for the redeems at least, and the like change your outfit will be at another price point, and then the subs for subbing will have access to a little bit more than just the redeem, where every time they sub you can move and change outfits and things like that. So I'll have a whole bunch of stuff in there, but that's the idea. That's the idea. I want the town to be filled with people from stream, not just the random figs that I collect and things like that. I think that's a lot more interesting for you guys. And I'll post, like I did before, I'll have all the people posted, so everyone will be posted where they are. Did I miss something? These should be at the same level. What did I do? Oh, I see what I did. Whoops. I think it needs to be up one. Hang on, I'm going back, guys. I need to see what I did wrong. At least it's not Technic. I could have made, aha. It is. I did do that wrong. Whoops. If this had been Technic, it would have been really bad. Because I had to go back like 5 steps to see what I did wrong. And I was like, oh no. Like, oh no. Let's not do this. How was your Thanksgiving, Dragon Boots? How was your holiday? I hope it was well. I hope you had good food and hung out with some friends. So I hope that was a good holiday and everything went well. Now we're too high up. I think it's just one. Let's see. Boop. Let's see if that fixes the... There we go. I just needed it up one plate. I knew I did an oops somewhere. Alright, and then this is gonna go like this, so we're getting that nice rounded shape into position. I love the rounded shapes that they do in Lego. It's so cool how they're designed. Spent most of the day in Discord with Kaz and others. We watched the parade and hung out. Awesome, that's fantastic. Hey, Pinwheel, what's up? Technic isn't that bad. Just kidding. Yeah, don't mess up if you're building Technic. Yeah, don't mess up. That's the takeaway. Cause then you'll be like, oh no, I've now got to go back like 30 steps because I missed a pin and put the pin in the wrong place and have to take the whole thing apart to fix it. Been there, done that. Don't want to do it again. Will it probably happen again? Probably, because I do build Technic at work on the occasion, and I'm just like, oh no, what did I do wrong? This round. What did I do wrong this round? And how do I fix this without having to take the whole thing apart? Sometimes I just have to. Food was meh. Ramen for dinner? Well, you know, as long as you had good company, it doesn't really matter what you're eating. As long as you had a good day and everything was good, that's what's important. Because I know there are some people that don't even celebrate it, that don't celebrate Thanksgiving, and that's totally cool too. And we all have our traditions and all of our things. I was just happy that everybody was having a day, no matter what way they spent their day, is how they wanted to spend it, you know? Don't have much to cook with and hate cooking anyways, so food stays simple here. Well, there you go, Dragon, there you go. Alright, so this is this is gonna be for the roof, which does use Technic, it looks like. I love how they're using these for this. These Technic, what are they called? Construction pieces. I think that's pretty cool. That's one of my favorite things about Lego is the versatility of some of these pieces. It's just amazing. I would not have thought to use those for roof. I never thought of it, like, ever. But now that I've seen it, I'm like, what else could we possibly do with these? That seems to be the standard of thinking. Bucket scoop things, yeah, the things that they use at construction sites to pick up the dirt, the big scoop things. They're using them for roofing, which is just amazing. Really, really cool that they're doing it that way. All right, and we're gonna finish up here, and then we are going to raid on out in just a few minutes. We are getting to the 4-hour mark, and I said that I would be done by the time my boyfriend got home. I work tomorrow, and we don't always. It's just how it works, guys. Sometimes where you're like, oh well, you have this work schedule, I have this work schedule. We kind of have to meet in the middle, kind of thing. And I always try to get it right at the 4-hour, and sometimes we go over. And we do 5 hours or 6 hours sometimes. Just depends on the day. So for next week, I will be on Monday, Tuesday, and I think it's Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday next week. Just to let you guys know. And I will update everything in the Discord and on Instagram. I always post my schedules typically Monday morning or Sunday night. This week it will be Sunday night because I have an idea of what I'm doing. I can't find these. There's one. Nope, that's black. I need dark bluish gray. And I try to keep you guys updated as much as possible. If you guys build sig figs, all those will get posted on the minifigure update page. And I try to keep, try to keep track of everybody that way, you know? That is what the plan is. Where are these? I just need 2 dark bluish gray. There's one. I find that keeping everybody updated is the best way to make sure everybody knows where everybody is. Because I used to not update, and then people were asking me, "Oh, hey, when are you going to be on next? When's your next stream? What are you going to be working on?" All that wonderfulness. That is how that goes. Come on. There's light bluish gray. Come on, dark gray. Come in for the win. There's another light bluish gray. I am just having no luck finding these dark bluish gray tiles today. It's like Lego is like, nope, you don't get that today. How's the weather up in South Dakota, Dragon? How is the weather today? It is cold and a little dreary here today. It's gray outside. Baby, it's cold outside. I watched the Bill Murray Christmas special from, I think, 2016, and it was hilarious. They made George Clooney sing. Well, I doubt they made him do it. I'm sure Bill asked him to sing, and it was just absolutely hilarious. Alright. I don't see it in there, so we're gonna... Alright, I have 2 on there. There we go. That's good. Snowy? Snowy's good. Snowy's good. Alright, we found them. I found both of them. Awesome. Fantastic. I was getting a little worried there, chat. I was like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna find this. Okay, so how does this go on? Okay, so each of these get a pin on the top. See, I would take snow over rain any day, Dragon. Like, any day. I love snow. And especially in the winter, like, for me, cold and gray and wet should be snow, not rain. But rain is good too. We need water. Water's good. All right, look at that. Very nice. I really do like this roof. And this is gonna go here, like this. That's beautiful. See, that works so nicely. I'm just happy it's winter. Yeah, you're like, winter! Let's go! Yeah, I know how you feel. Summer this year was absolutely brutal, Dragon. It was an absolutely brutal summer here in South Texas with mostly over 100 days. It was almost 100 degrees or over 100 degrees every day for 4 months. And we were getting to the end of our rope, so to speak, on the weather. We were like, this heat needs to just go. Like, just go away, heat. Come back and find me some other day. Alright, guys. We are going to stop there. And we are going to find someone to raid out into. Pinwheel's like, boo, winter. You can have all the summer. Let me have spring, fall, and winter, and I'm good. Like late spring where it's just warming out, where it's just warming up is just fantastic. Let's see who is on doing. I kind of would like to do Lego. All right. Let's see. Let's see who's hanging out where. What would you guys like to see? Would you like to go see M. Binda? But he's been going for 7 hours, so I don't think... I have a feeling he's almost done. Yeah, he is done. Alright, so... let's see. We got Brooks O'Brien doing the Avengers Tower. Or if you guys don't want Lego, we could do Astro Canuck. Yeah, Astro's on. Astro's on. We could go see Astro. Yeah, let's go see Astro. We haven't been to Astro in a long time. Let's go see Astro Canuck. Boop. Raid. Alright, guys. Oh, that didn't work. Raid. Raid. There we go. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. He's doing a fundraiser with his brother. Yeah, he is. Let's go see them. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys again on Monday. We are going to start the museum on Monday. We'll take a look at what Assembly Square looks like all put together, because we only had a little bit left, so I'll finish the rest off stream, and we will see what the museum is like on Monday. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I will catch you guys later.